Oh, hey. How's it going? Welcome to the show. We're trying an experiment tonight. We're always trying experiments. But the experiment I'm trying tonight is I have my AC on in my window. And hopefully it won't ruin the audio. I have a noise reduction thing going on. And I'm hoping that will just work nicely. We'll see. Unsure. How's everybody doing tonight? What's up, Cross? How's it going, buddy? Welcome to the show. Man, last Outer Wilds playthrough, we, I think was the first time in the game where I really hit a wall. I think we are at a point for the first time where either I don't know what to do, and scattershot exploration isn't working, which is fine. But we are going to, I think, start today without necessarily jumping into what we're going to do, but thinking a bit as a team. Team thought. Because here's my thought. Here was my main thought. We made it to the high energy lab, right? It gives us most of the information in the high energy lab was actually, I think, stuff that we had already kind of deduced. There wasn't a lot of brand new information there. The most important new information there, from my perspective, was learning that Ember is teleporters, or Ash is teleporters, and learning that how the crystals work, the warp crystals, the warp cores. And I got it in my head. The other thing that we figured out was that the vessel, which is deep in the Dark Bramble, has a broken warp core and a bunch of patterns you can write on the walls and stuff. I got it in my head that we needed to bring the warp core from the high energy lab to the Dark Bramble. And I'm going to be honest, the more that I think about that, the more I think that is not the solution. And I'll tell you why. I don't think there has been a single moment in the game so far where we needed to do more than one big expedition to get to a piece of information. Sometimes you need to go on an expedition to figure out what you need to do to go on another expedition. But we haven't, I mean, I'm pretty sure we haven't had a single moment where in order for us to move forward, we need to travel to a very specific place on multiple specific planets. Maybe that is not the way I should be thinking about it, but because of that, I feel like needing to do both of those trips, the high energy lab and the whatchamahoosit, and the Dark Bramble. Maybe that's what we need to do. Maybe, but that's a big maybe. I think it's much more likely that there is a smaller loop that we need to navigate. So, let me get the game loaded up here. So I have a couple thoughts of other things that we could do. I had a thought the other night meaning last night. Do you remember a while ago we went into one of the buildings, and I don't remember which one it was, but it was either in the core in the basin planet, in the water basin planet, or it was either in the core in the water basin planet, in the observatory in Brittle Hollow, or maybe, I don't remember exactly, but one place that we went, we saw, let me just get chat so I can see you. We saw on a wall the spinning light thing that indicates it has to line up, and we didn't know exactly what it connected to. I couldn't figure it out. And what I'm wondering, part of what I was wondering is, I wonder if we could take a warp core that is the black hole warp core to that room, if there's a place we could put it in that room to activate a teleporter that we might not have noticed, or if there just is a teleporter in there that we might not have noticed now that we kind of understand specifically how they work. And maybe that would be the teleporter that we need to go to wherever to figure out how to get to either the Sun Station or the internal workings of the Ash Twin Project. But, again, that is sort of the same as what I was thinking about in terms of going through the Dark Bramble and the High Energy Lab, in that it's multiple trips. So, I think before we do anything today, and I see a couple of people in chat have already suggested it, I think we're going to go and just look through the ship logs, see if there's anything obvious that we haven't found, and if there isn't anything obvious that we haven't found, see if there's some information that we have found in the ship logs that might help inform us as to how we can navigate what is left to do. And if there is more left to do than the Ash Twin Project. Because right now it basically feels like Ash Twin Project is the thing to do. And the puzzle in the vessel. Those feel like the only two real things left. And I think that maybe part of Ash Twin Project is going to be involving getting into the Sun Station or vice versa. So I sort of feel like that's the same thing. Yeah, no. I think the Sun Station and the Ash Twin Project are, like, interlinked. Maybe they're not. I could be wrong. But that's my hypothesis. Is the noise cancellation working in a way that you can hear my microphone and I don't sound too weird or robotic? I sound mostly the same and the way I'm supposed to sound. How's that burp? Was it good? If this is the first time you're watching this stream, it's going to be deeply confusing. This is a game that requires you to... The whole point of this game is you don't really know what's going on when you start, and the whole point of the game is to sort of figure out what's going on. And you get more powerful, not through power-ups, but through knowledge. And we are at a point in the game where we are sort of near the end. Maybe we're not near the end. It feels like we're near the end. So we have, like, all of this information, and what we're going to do right now is sort of parse through some of it. So, on my little map here, the only real two question marks left are the Ash Twin Project and the Sun Station. That's it. There is also an element of uncertainty with the vessel that I know about, because we found essentially like a puzzle in it that I think I know how to solve, but it didn't seem to do anything when I attempted to solve it. So, let's just do a little recapping. Ash Twin Project. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. And as an advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. So, let's talk about what we know about what that means. Ash Twin is of the twin planets, Ash Twin is the one that has covered in sand and is slowly losing it. And the middle of it looks like the same as the middle of Timberhearth, because it's made of that super dense stone. The 22-minute time interval is the game. Spoilers. One of the statues that we are bonded with is sending information into the middle of Ash Twin. And in theory, so is all of the memories of Gobbers and also of the satellite, the little probe that they sent out. What we really did, the main new thing that we just learned, it was the time loop was confirmed. We kind of figured that it was tied to Ash Twin. To me, what was really confirmed was this advanced warp core that was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Do you remember that the warp core that was broken in the vessel looks really different than the warp cores that were in the high energy lab? The warp cores in the high energy lab were just one square. The warp core that was in the vessel were two squares, kind of mushed together. So I'm thinking, what that makes me think immediately is that the single cube warp cores aren't going to work in the vessel, because the vessel is intended to use these advanced warp cores. That's what I think. And it says that an advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. So what I actually think is, if we are going to fix the Dark Bramble place, I actually think maybe we need to get into the central chamber of Ash Twin first, because I think that is where we will find an advanced warp core. And I think that advanced warp core is just the warp core that is two of them mushed together. I didn't even really put that together until just now. So maybe we can literally just put to bed the idea of bringing one of the single cube ones to the vessel. What chamber? We've gotten into the high energy lab. We have not figured out how to get into the Ash Twin chamber. Now, Ash Twin itself, this planet, the Ash Twin Towers, they're teleporter towers. All of these are teleporter towers. Each one is tied to a different one of the planets. But there isn't clearly one for Dark Brittle, and there isn't clearly one for Ash. There's one that looks sort of like a star that I think is either to the Sun Station or to the center of Ash Twin. And I think that is going to be how we get in there. The problem is that that when we go to the... Where's the picture of it? When we go to these towers, we can't get into the one that is the star. The door is broken. And the only way in, as far as I could find, was through a bunch of cactuses that I think would kill us if we go through them. We haven't actually tried to just go through them. I guess we could do that. The Interloper. The main information that we got from the Interloper was... Where is it? Do-do-do-do-do-do. A couple things we got from the Interloper. The Interloper taught us... Escape pod. Interloper. Where are my notes on it? How does it tie into the mush? I mean, I could look at it the other way, but I kind of... Now I'm forgetting how it ties into the mush. Oh, here's the Interloper. Okay, so we found a frozen... basically, we figured out how to navigate the Interloper in the sort of puzzle system part of it. There was a frozen Nomai spaceship there. This one. The Nomai who stayed behind lost contact with the other two as they went deeper into the surface. And then we found inside the surface, we found there was the strange energy readings from a spherical stone casing filled with some sort of exotic matter. This is what we think ghost matter was. They realized it's lethal, and if the stone was to rupture, the exotic matter would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system and basically killing everything. And we think that maybe is what killed the Nomai. I don't know if we learned... The only other thing that I think is, like, interesting that I didn't really figure out what we could do with is there are these gravity cannons that are still active on a couple planets. And with them, we can recall spaceships. So, like, the spaceship that's on the Interloper, you can recall it to the gravity cannon on either Ember or Brittle Hollow, or maybe both. Because there's multiple spaceships that you can do this from. And then you can launch it again. And you could launch it again from inside it, for example. But I haven't figured out what to do with any of that. Also, after we've done most of the Quantum Moon stuff, I've now changed my theory that the Quantum Moon is not the DLC, but whatever to do with the radio tower and the weird shape on the that we saw on the sun is the DLC. That's my theory. Okay. But. The biggest issues that I'm facing right now is we don't know how the fuck to get to the Sun Station. We don't know how the fuck to get into the Ash Twin Project. I feel like learning how to get into the Ash Twin Project might be what give us what we need to fix the vessel. And maybe fixing the vessel will give us what we need for the Sun Station. Maybe. We'll see. The game, just for, if this is your first time watching and you want to be making suggestions, just so you know, the game is sort of like the old Myst game. There is almost no interaction you can do with the environment other than basic puzzle mechanics. 90% of what you do is know where to go and how to navigate where you go. Or use one of the 3 tools at your disposal. One of those tools is your spacesuit so you can fly around. One of those tools is a little probe that can take pictures. And one of those tools is a little, like, sound detector. So there's no cutting through things. There's no breaking things. There's no... It's nothing like... none of that's going to work. We have to figure out how to find the way into the space. Where did we find... So the... Hollow's Lantern is where they were talking about mining Timber Hearth. And the shell, but I didn't, like, find anything super important there. Was it in here? Okay. The warp tower's alignment point is not its receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. This is how the towers focus. The warp receiver must be located in or close orbit around the relevant astral body. In or close orbit around. All right. The hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point between them. Okay, so they don't... Maybe they don't have two teleportation spots. Maybe they are just the one. But... I think maybe we need to go back to that tower, because I do think there were two distinct teleporters there. Of all the warp towers being constructed on Ash Twin, well, the 6 warp receivers were constructed at different locations. Okay. Oh, maybe it was literally just showing us how it worked. This is the thing that I was talking about, where I was like, I don't know what this is for. Maybe it's just to teach you how it works. Maybe that's literally all it's for. Okay. So we can recall the Know My Shuttle from the Interloper and relaunch it inside it. We can also recall the shuttle from the Quantum Moon and relaunch it from inside it. And I don't know if either of those are options we should do. Okay, so that's plan is bust. We're not going to do that. But were there two different teleporters on Ash Twin? I think there were. Okay, I actually think maybe that's... I don't know how much time we have, but that's what I think we're going to... I just want to check that. That might be... There might be something to that. Oh, you sun. Look, the sun's trying to pull me in already. I feel its gravity. Oh, the planets are really chilling. Oh, they didn't count that time. Oh, interesting. I thought it counted the time that you looked at the map. I guess it doesn't. I guess we could go to Ember first and just like hang out for a minute. Let's go to Ember first and see if we can quickly find the alternative route into... By the way, look at my fucking... Look how good my flight is right now. I'm not using any autopilot. I'm not using match velocity. I'm just nailing it. I'm wondering if we can find an alternative way into that. So this is the door. That doesn't work. But if we could figure out how to get into that without needing to go through the fucking... Don't crash, please. Without needing to go through the sand pit room that takes, like, just waiting. That would be amazing. I don't see anything. But you see this little slit? That's the hallway that we would need to get into. And I don't... Okay. I don't see any other ways in, and I didn't really see any other ways in when we were exploring it before. Maybe there's... I guess it feels weird. Here, we can park for a second. It feels a little... It feels a little weird that we can see into the... That there's like... Like, why do we have the option to... Why are we given that viewing window? You know what I mean? Doesn't make sense. I feel like we wouldn't be given that viewing window for no reason. That window right there. I'm not getting a good angle at it, but you know what I'm talking about. The window right there. Why would we have that window? If not to tell us that that's where that is. To let us know. So that maybe we could figure out how to not have to deal with the, Let's just walk around for a minute. We got some time. That's the high energy lab. That's ghost matter. So, in theory, we'd like to be able to go in there. No, that's the Sunless City. We don't need to go in there. I misspeak. I think we want to be able to go through this structure that we're standing on. Like, that's the hallway that we go through. And this is a weird surface. I don't know. Unsure. That's weird. I don't even know if I played with that before. I don't know. But surely there's another way to get into the high energy lab than just waiting on that stupid door. There's gotta be. It'd be crazy if there wasn't. Okay, let's go to Ash Twin. Oh, you can't even really see anything on it yet. Ash Twin, show us your towers, dude. What the other way? Basically, in order to get into the high energy lab, you need to go through a cavern that's slowly filling with sand, and there's a part where the sand is, you can't get through it without the sand pushing you down into like a pit, and then you're just sort of stuck down there. So in order to get past it, the sand needs to be high enough that you can just walk across the sand. But it essentially acts as like a time limit. Like, it doesn't matter how early you get to that area. As soon as you get to that area, you just have to wait until enough time has passed that you can go through. And it's like a real time sink. And I think that if you didn't have to do that, you could go to the high energy lab and then go do something else a lot more easily. Because I could get to the high energy lab separate from that specific spot. You can get to the high energy lab in like less than a minute. Like, it takes me a little longer because I'm not super good at flying, but it's really fast. Except for one area. Okay. So, you see this tower with the star? That's the one that we need to get inside that I don't know how to get inside yet. We could also, we haven't tried this yet. We could just jump on the cactuses and see if we don't die. See if because if all the cactuses do is make us have less oxygen, maybe it's okay. All right, let's. Whoa. We're probably going to lose our ship in the process of this experiment. But that's okay. Okay. So they said that both Ash Twin Towers have the same teleportation signal. That's what they said. But this looks like this is a black hole, which means this sends us somewhere. And this is also a black hole. So I feel like this is going to send us somewhere else. The problem when we're standing on this, maybe we just stand here for a minute and just see what happens. When the sand gets to this part of the planet, the sand is going to suck us off of this thing. So we don't have a way to stay grounded here. That's the problem. Like, you'll see it in a second. The sand is going to come and it's going to take us away. Because there's no ceiling. But this should lead somewhere. Just don't know where. Let me think for a second. Do we have a way? Have we figured out a way to anchor ourselves to things? I don't think so. Alright. I'm inclined to see what happens if I stay in the little hallway here when the sand comes. Let's just see what happens. If we can stay in the little hallway here when the sand comes. Let's just do a little test. Yeah, they have to... See this? It has these things line up with different planets, and then it teleports you to them. Right, I'm just gonna stand on it, and then when the sand comes, I'm gonna run away. Here comes the sand. Here comes the sand. And I run over here. Oh no, I got eaten by it. No, fuck. Okay, there's it. Alright, there's the spaceship. Please don't fall into the sun. Spaceship. 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 I'm coming, spaceship. I'm coming to help. Ouch. Spaceship, are you okay? Okay. I didn't really think that would work, but I do feel like there's something to that. And I wonder if you have to get to the station really early or what. Okay, the other thing that I think we could try, which I haven't done yet, get out of the sand, is just muscling our way into this tower. I don't think that's gonna work. Usually muscling your way in is like not how you get into things here in this game. Oh, wait a minute. I have a weird idea. Okay. The sand forces you up, even if you're inside a building. I think. I wonder if I can use that. Okay. Can't get in there. I wonder if you can make the sand pull you up in such a way while you're inside the building so that you avoid the cactuses. Oh, I hope I can make this jump. I'll make it. I'll make it. Okay. Interesting idea. Interesting idea. So you can't get up there because of the fucking cactuses. But maybe I could get up there. Or maybe I could fly, like... I'm wondering if I could, like, fly through this. Oh, God. Okay. Let's just try to fly through it. Oh, my God. Okay, this is... What? Whoa. I made it way farther than I thought I would. Okay, wait a second. Gravity gets lower on that planet as the session goes on. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Towards the end of the run, you basically are in 0 G's, 0 G's, 0 G's, 0 G's. Which means I could probably just float through it. Right? That's what I think. Was there another thing I wanted to experiment before we go back with that as the experiment? Was there something else I wanted to experiment? The high energy lab doesn't actually turn anything. It doesn't. Okay, wait. Give me 2 seconds. I think we could get to the high energy lab, grab a and then get to the other, and then get to Ash Twin. Like, that's an easy run. I wonder if the thing to do, we're not going to do that right now. Maybe we will. We have time. Okay, I wonder if the thing to do is to take a core with us when we go and do that experiment in 0 G. Maybe. Guys, I'm just a fucking rocket scientist. This is just how I fly. Because here's my thought. My thought is taking... Where's the gravity gun? Gravity gun, where are you? There you are. My thought process is taking the core just to the twin feels very reasonable, doesn't it? Crash. The other thing that would be very reasonable would be taking the core into one of these spaceships, like taking the core, going to the gravity gun, and recalling a spaceship. Or I think you probably have to recall it first. That's what I think. Oh, I'm so good at this game now. $10 says there's some way to interact with cactuses that I haven't figured out yet. It's gonna, like, that would make this game so much easier. What do you guys think? Maybe? So many things are blocked by cactuses. Friggin' cactus party. Go to the high energy lab. Where are you at, high energy lab? All the way down here. Oh my god, like a glove. If we need to take one of the cores from the high energy lab, I think we need to take a black hole one. Because there's a chance that it needs to get plugged in the teleporter inside. I should have checked. Because you can look into it. I'm going to take a black hole one just in case we need it to get through. Because remember, the black hole ones send you. The white hole ones are where you land. Or, fuck, wait a second. Or do you need the white one so you can plug... Oh, my God, I don't know. Okay, whatever. Either one could be... Okay, this is the part that I hate. So, the way that this part is set up is if you jump down into the pit, you just stuck there. You can't jetpack across, so you just gotta fucking wait for the sand. Like a jabroni Maloney. Which is part of why I feel like it would be really crazy for them to want you to take a warp core to, like, a whole other sector of the planet. Or not planet, of the solar system. That seems like it would be a lot to do. You know? That seems like it would be a crazy. I think the zero-G idea is the move for sure. Oh my goodness, Fluffcopter, thank you for the resub, you champion. You champion of righteousness. And because it takes a while for the zero-G to happen, we can do both experiments basically at the same time. Because I have to wait here until, and hopefully it'll be a reasonable amount of time, and the spaceship will also be... the other planet will also be gravityless. I know, Olivia, I know. There's got to be a way. Like, this is fucking crazy, right? And I'll show you where as we get, once we get past this section, I'll show you guys where I think there is somehow a connection to get into the high energy lab earlier. I'll show you where I think there is one. We also learned how to do some navigating in the dark with the probe, where it can reveal passageways where you can't see, because it'll, like, you can shoot it somewhere and then it'll shine light that might reveal something else. So maybe that is going to play into it here, because that's like a mechanic that you were sort of taught within this space. But that might be thinking about it too meta. Now we can just stand on the sand. Maybe it's really early. I mean, maybe, but I feel like I get here really fast. Like, that little porthole to jump in, like, I feel like I'm here in basically a minute or less. But maybe, yeah, maybe there's another entranceway at the very beginning. That could be. Let's, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We gotta wait for all the spikes to disappear. Okay. So now, we go this way. We jump over this thing. We jump over this thing. We go left. Okay. Then we go up this thing. So, if we could get to this thing, or this thing. So you can't use that teleporter because it's full of... You can't use that warp thing because it's full of ghost matter. But there's this space with these little windows that we can see out of. Why is it letting me see out of these windows? And then there's this big room here with that portal on the top. We do this. We do this. We do this. Oh, we're fucking lightning boys. Okay, now we are in the high energy lab. I think what we do is we take a warp core. We don't worry about anything else. find the ship. Assuming it's still on the same planet as us, hopefully. Ship, are you in the pit, or are you just on the other side of the planet? Boom. Whoa, guys, I've gotten good at making myself orbit. That's good. That was really good. I was proud of that. The window totally could be just a cool thing that lets you see out. But the more that I play this game, the more I realize I don't think anything is that in this game. Like, pretty much everything is connected in this game. There's almost nothing that is there surreptitiously. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you, spiky one? Yeah, there you are. Well, we could actually just land right here. Maybe we shouldn't sit on top of it if we're gonna get teleported. Oh my god. The gravity is already pretty low. Okay, wait. One, two, three. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how long we should let the gravity get lighter. I also just want to stand here for a second as the sand hits us. Oh, wait, fuck. I need to not be facing the... Is it gonna pull me... Don't pull me out the door. Just pull me straight up. Just pull me straight up, please. Just pull me straight up, please. Don't pull me out. Just pull me straight up, please. Just pull me straight up, please. Please don't pull me out. Just straight up, please, sir. Please. You don't even enter in here. Okay. Amazing. There's still a lot of gravity on this planet. But I do think that that's the move. If we can float, it's going to be like the Dark Bramble all over again. Except this time, just regular Bramble. They're just talking about their lives. All right, experiment time. Okay, that's our jump. We are now jumping pretty high. Oh, I'm jumping that sideways. Oh, we are fighting the rotation. Look, watch this. If I just jump without pushing any direction, look what happens. You see how I jump based on... I change my jump based on the rotation of the planet and like what other big planets are nearby. I'm actually going to plug my controller in so it doesn't do anything weird during this. Please just work smoothly. Alright, maybe we can give it a try. No, we really still have gravity. There's still just gravity, boys. But look, see how far I jumped that way? I think it's because the planet was underneath us. So I bet if the planet's above us... Although, I bet I'm going to jump really high if the planet's above us. Here, watch. See the planet? Stars land. Watch this. And it's not going to be because of the sand, because the sand doesn't pull us up when we're inside. Ready? You see my ship's all the way on the other planet, by the way? Watch this. When I jump, we're going to jump really high. Ready? Set. On your marks. Get set. Go. Whoa! Look at that. Whoa! Look how high I jump. Hey-o! I wonder if I could have used that. I don't see any floor. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is gonna be a mess. Okay, I think we give it a try. There's still quite a lot of gravity. What percentage do you think gravity should be at before we stop? Or before we give it a try? Maybe 0.5? Or do we want it to be really low? I think we can maybe... Ugh. Oh, we're so low on oxygen. Fuck, I wasn't even paying attention. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, we should give it a try. Oh my god! Yes! 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 Oh, we don't even need it. Wait a second. That was... I feel very proud in that moment. Sun tower offline as of 2 minutes and 8 seconds ago. Wait. Let's fucking send me to the sun. I have to stay on this in case I miss the opportunity. Send me to the sun. I don't want to open that. I think that's just the door. Send me to the sun. Now we just have to wait and hope it lines up before I run out of oxygen. What did the thing say? It said 2 minutes and 8 seconds, something like that. Sun tower offline? Whatever, time travel, man. Fuck it. Send us to it. Maybe it'll still work. If it's offline... Ugh. I don't think it's gonna work. What would we need to make it online? I think we're gonna run out of oxygen. Dang it! What is that? Ugh, I think we're just gonna run out of oxygen. 2 minutes too late? Wait a minute. Oh, it's a real timer! It's a real... I thought that was like a... I didn't... Oh! Okay. Okay. So what that means is we just have to get there earlier. Do we need the warp core? How long were we waiting there? I think we were waiting there for more than 2 minutes. Okay, now the question is, what sort of core do we bring? No, we don't need the warp core, but I still think we might need to bring the warp core to the sun station for some reason. So, If the sun station, for example, if the sun station sends us somewhere else, what sort of thing would we want to be able to put where it sends us? Would we want to put a thing that helps us go somewhere else, or a thing that bounds it to a spot? That was way more than 2 minutes. Okay, cool. No, it should, if we can, if it's not like they're one-time use, it's like a battery. So if it's gonna work to get us there, it should just be on. I'll tell you what, I'm more inclined to bring an empty one now, because I feel like the empty ones hold potential. You know? They're not doing anything yet. Okay. You're right. We did eat a marshmallow. That was our first mistake. How many fingers did we have on our hands just there? Do we only have 3 fingers? I should have checked that earlier. I'm 99% sure we are the Nomai, by the way. We've talked about this before, but... Okay. Oh my god, he's so good at flying. Oh, I missed the planet! I gotta catch up to it. Fine, I'll match velocity like a nerd. Oops. I've done that a couple times. Unintentionally. Just took my seatbelt off. Oof. Beautiful landing, as always. Spacesuit is on. What's up, gravity ship? We're gonna try that theory and jump into the pit and see what's on the very bottom. See how fast we can get there, because I feel like we're making pretty good time. This is faster than I usually take. I don't think it's going to be the answer. I think we're just going to be stuck in the pit if I do that, but I do want to try it. Yeah. Just stuck in the pit. It's a bunch of pit boys. Living in a pit. What is that? Oh, it's just the graphics being weird. This is the most exciting part of the game, I think. The uncertainty. Okay. Almost. Almost time. No, this is the most exciting part of the game. What was more exciting? Waiting here when I was talking or waiting here when I was texting with my uncle? You think we'll get squished if we get too near the wall? I don't want to get squished. Dude, could you imagine if we just got squished right now? That would be so frustrating. This is why... I'll tell you what. If we fail this journey, I think we're going to skip this part, maybe, for the next one. Because it is annoying to just sit and wait here, isn't it? Like, what are we doing with our lives? Am I close with my extended family? Medium. We were a lot closer when I was younger. Everybody, as they get older, kind of just gets more busy, you know? But I have many uncles and aunts and cousins, and we do gather on occasion and for holidays. I don't think we are particularly closer than your average, reasonably accommodating family. Okay. The left. The left. I'm wondering if, yeah, maybe there's like a back way in, like that room, this room where the bottom of this portal is. Maybe there's a way to get into that. I don't know. Jump. Call me crazy? Okay. I think we take the one of infinite potential, right? Oh, this might have been a stupid idea. We'll see. Alright, spaceship. Ready? Set? Let's let this pass first. Ready? Set. Orbital jump! Oh my god, I'm getting so good at the orbital jump! That was sick! That was legit! That was too legit to quit! Okay. No. Not into the sand. Not into the sand, sir. We don't want the sand. We don't want the sand, sir. We want this thing. Alright, we're gonna be going very early this time. Oofa. Okay. Fuck it, we just go, right? We just go? Oh my god. Oh my god. That was really good. Cinder, you shut the fuck up right now. No! That was... Oh, oh, that was really good. Fuck me. Okay. 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 Okay, new plan. New plan, which is going to largely be the same plan. I do think... First thing I want to do... Yeah, man, we have the same hands as the Nomai, dude. We're the fucking Nomai. We're the Nomai. Okay. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to Ember. We're going to spend a little bit of time... We're gonna put our spacesuit on. We're gonna go to Ember. We're gonna spend a little bit of time looking for alternative entrance into the high energy lab. Can't find it. That's fine. I think we're not gonna worry about bringing a core to planet that we're going to. Maybe that's a dumb idea, though. Come on, man. I was usually... Oh, man. My flight's off. I missed shot by a lot. Oh, hello. Classic getting hit by a planet thing situation. Okay. Ugh, I wish I could find my kingdom for another entrance. Right. Where's the stupid spaceship? Where you at, spaceship? No, not you. The other spaceship. The spaceship launcher. There you are. Yeah, we're trying to get to the sun station. Not exactly sure how. Halfway through the plan. I've been going into Ember to grab a warp drive, a warp core before. Not because I think I necessarily have to, but because I think I might have to. And it would be cool to just be able to do that. The bounce. The problem with the fucking high energy lab is the one room that you have to wait for an annoying amount of time in. But we have to wait regardless for the sun tower to be reasonable. Maybe it's in here. If that was the solution, that you just follow this in another direction, how many people were just like, "Oh my God, we just started! What are you doing? Go back!" That'd be funny. Now we just fucking wait here like a bunch of jabronis. High energy, dude. Get your high energy in, dude. It's the energy of the stars, dude. 1 second. Hoppa! Chair up. Heart up. Mind up. I thought maybe I could, like, ride this thing. Then that cactus hit me. I bet that this cactus was put here specifically because people assumed they could fly along this thing, and they hit that cactus. And I bet the devs were like, we're going to put a cactus right there. So the clever people can tell this is not the way, and so the foolish people can learn that this is not the way, you know? Okay. I just gotta be genteel with my controls. The thing that's also difficult is the gravity kind of changes as you're going through that section because of the planets spinning around each other. You hate sand? Gets everywhere. Nizzy, you stick around long enough, I'm nothing but bars, baby. I also say a lot of dumb stuff. But I think I have a couple bars every now and then. Oh god, I'm being stupid. I'm Truman Show. Not Truman Show, Groundhog's Day. Woo! What if it's like, surprise, it wasn't Groundhog's Day, it was actually Truman Show the whole time. Maybe I should also explore, like, this cave. Like, maybe I would find it if I explored that other side that I just sort of dove past. But I did just sort of dove past it. Got the air. Oh my god, I was stuck for a second. I was like, what is happening? Okay. We take empty one, right? Ugh. I don't know if that was the right idea, but that's the idea that we're doing. We'll get to you. We will find our way across the stars. Alright. Wait for this to go past, and then we'll do a sick-ass equator jump. Orbital leap. Alright, you guys ready for another good orbital leap? Wait till that's a little bit. Alright, orbital leap, let's go. Oh yeah. Oh my god, I'm so good at the orbital leap. That should be... That's like a speed run quality orbital leap. And we don't fix our ship. Our ship fixes us. Oh, fuck. Landing camera, we don't need that. Okay. We're just going in here. Been on a little bit of a journey. No, 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 no. Don't you fucking... We're here! We made it! Send us. Bam! What? Yes! Yes! Here comes the sun, baby, buddy. Here comes the sun, and I got it in that little Oh my god. Hello. Nice to see you. Nine minutes ago, increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. This many years ago, no user command received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. What? Opens emergency doors. I mean... Okay, wait a second. The emergency doors closed 10 minutes ago. And then a billion years ago, no commands were received for 10 minutes. So this command happened 200,000 years ago. Whoa. Whoa. That was fucking cool. Oh, this feels like we're in important parts of the game. Mission: science compels us to explode the sun? Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in a view of such morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission? Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission: determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does. Jesus Christ. The eye of the storm, the eye of the universe is balanced by the sun satellite? Approximate time until the sun is destroyed. Wait. Are we about to get destroyed in 11 seconds? Is that what that just said? Wow. Holy shit. Okay. So the sun station is it gets toasted. We skip the warp core stuff. We don't need to do the warp core stuff. We don't need to do the warp core stuff. We skip the warp core. We don't skip the march. Yeah, we need to go there a little earlier, at least. At least 12 seconds earlier. Have you ever seen the sun station while looking at the sun at the end of the run? No, because I guess you don't. It gets toasted. There it is. We have to wait, though, because the planet doesn't even start getting naked yet. There's one of the towers that we can't go inside. It's an upside. It's an out. It's a go out tower, not a go in tower. Okay, so I think all of that stuff that happened in the sun station. It's almost like when the Nomai did their experiment got teleported into the future, maybe? And that's why the sun's exploding? So from their perspective, the experiment was just like a random bust. But from our perspective, they just teleported an apocalypse to us. Why were they trying to figure out if the sun could explode? You see the towers yet? Let's see. Oh, there's the sun station. Alright, well, at least we're next to it for when it's time when we can enter it. Smash! 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 What if... Okay, they're either trying to blow up... They're either not trying to blow up the sun, and there is an element of... Like, they're just trying to make a power source that could blow up the sun, or maybe they're trying to figure out how to get rid of the ghost matter or get rid of the dark bramble. And it's like, that's like a last resort method, you know? That could be how all of the dark matter, or the ghost matter, and or dark bramble tie back into everything. Man, we are going to be at almost normal gravity going into this. To get more oxygen before we go. I want to be tip top. Full of health, full of oxygen. Ready? Think the door's open yet? Oh my god, what if this is actually easier to travel? Okay. Ready. Sweaty. Ice cream. Coletti. Okay, not a great start. It's okay. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Yes! Yes! Alright, that was pretty fucking solid. That was pretty fucking solid. Let's go. Oh, I think we just missed it. Alright, that's fine. That was really quick, though. That was quick. Like, I feel like we have a while to explore the sun station. If it works. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Gimme all the information. Look, another star exploded. You see? Look at all the other stars exploding. Why are you doing this, Nomai? Are you trying to destroy the universe? Okay, on your marks. Get set. Sun station! Oh, it feels good to be back, boys. Well, I almost... Okay. Oh my god. No! No! Fuck! God dang it! We were doing so good! I thought it was just gonna take me! I lost myself in arrogance. Dude, I am annoyed at myself. It does make it a little bit... I accept it more when there's an audience. Because at least you can laugh at my foolishness. I don't just have to wallow in it. It's always easier the first time. Yeah. You think, let's see if autopilot kills me. I don't think it will. What a gentle landing. I didn't even try to do it perfectly. Do you know what I did? I like almost didn't do anything. Maybe that's the key. Is I was basically not... It almost felt like a cutscene moment. E. All right, towers. Where are you? Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't leave the planet. Are you doing anything yet? Also, what is the point of these giant fucking towers? They're cool looking, but I don't know how I'm supposed to engage with them. Maybe I'm not supposed to. Maybe they're a red herring. They just look really cool. Or maybe there's a way to, like, reverse the polarity of that teleporter. Not teleporter, that portal thing. So you get sucked down to the bottom. Okay. Looking for stuff. Still just this stuff. Where's the other stuff? There's some other stuff. Let me in! Other side. Okay. Soon we shall make it to the sun station. And maybe there we will learn the true nature of the Ash Twin project. You know what? Now that I think about it, maybe we do need to bring a fucking gravity stone. I'm not gonna try right now. But maybe you get from, maybe the Ash Twin takes you to the inside of, maybe the Sun Tower takes you inside to the Ash Twin, you know? And maybe you need to bring a black hole to teleport there. Maybe. Dude, I bet you can just walk across some of it when there's enough sand. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Amazing. It was the opposite of what I thought I needed to be. Oh. Remember the first time when we waited as long as possible because we thought we were going to need 0G to float? And then we forced it in the most difficult way possible with the highest gravity flying? We could have just walked. A bunch of stupid, dumb dummy-dums. Alright, when we open the door, I'm just going to push forward a little bit. I think. And I think we're going to let the inertia of 0G take us most of the way. We're not going to do too much readjusting of our positioning. Oh, but that's fucking easy now. This is why, for anybody that's like, what, I understand why this is a game you can't play more than once. Because now that I know that that's easy, I could just do it. But it's only easy because I know it's easy. You know what I mean? Like, we only figured it out. Alright. I think we just go. No. Yes! Whew. We didn't even go to where this goes. What is this? I don't want to walk off that. That feels dangerous. We're not going to fuck with that yet. I want to read this again. They were just talking about blowing the sun up, right? Yeah, okay. Did it say I have 3 minutes before the satellite blows up, I think? What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible, even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over. I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ashtwin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching this star system that we'd like to investigate. Hi, I hurt you, my friends. We all know how hard you've been worked. I could only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well, Yarrow. As well as can be expected, though disappointed. I may have disagreed with the exploding the sun. I never got I hoped our terrible work was finished. I still don't know what you mean, Masks. I still don't know what you mean. Did I miss something in here? So they were gonna blow up the sun. They succeeded. They just succeeded by sending their thing in the future. Tell me what's going on! What am I even looking for up here? Is this just a pretty place to stand and watch the world end? Did I miss something inside this space? Feels like I did, right? Maybe not. You've given me answers, but I don't know where to take them. Sun station, what am I missing? What mysteries do you still hold for me? Dude, this game would be so much less fun if you went here first. Imagine how many people spent like hours trying to land on this. Just to kind of have the game like half ruined for them. I don't know if it would be ruined. I feel like we're about to explode. Music just got really quiet. Still don't know what these projections mean when they show me the masks. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. What is their terrible work? What were you guys doing? sun's starting to consume us. Wow! What is your terrible work? Dude. You don't even fucking know. Wait, did I say it? There was anything I could say to you? Chat, you have been exquisite in being a part of the conversation and not doing spoilers this stream. Exquisite. You should all genuinely give yourselves a little pat on the back for that. That's hard to do. Okay, wait. Sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. Well, I think it did, just in the future. And then the Nomai went to explore... Okay, so no, the Nomai, it wasn't to do with dark matter, because the comet had the dark matter in it. So they were going to explode the sun for some other reason. According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life. Okay, wait a minute. What? Does that mean that maybe instead of triggering the sun to explode, it sent things to when the sun would explode? Because if the sun is at its natural end point, that means it didn't make the sun explode. But I don't know if we trust the Nomai anymore. Okay. The Nomai came to our galaxy for some unknown reason. No. The Nomai came... They were fucking talking about the eye of the sun, the eye of the universe like it was chill. There was the picture of the eye of the universe balanced against the sun thing. So, okay, it seems like they came to this galaxy searching for the eye of the universe. Along the way, for some reason, they decided they needed to make the sun explode and investigate doing that. Maybe as a part of the Ash Twin project, but I don't know. Maybe not for the Ash Twin project? I don't think it's for the Ash Twin project. Okay, so they decided they needed to make the sun explode. So maybe the Ash Twin project, they decided we're going to use the Ash Twin project with its 22-minute time loop thing and make the sun explode. And then it didn't work. They plugged in the wrong button or something, and instead of it making the sun explode, it sent the sun's exploding. It sent everything, something, in the future to the time where the sun was about to explode, which is now. What? We need to see what that fucking orbital probe has been seeing. We need to get inside this. What if the astral... Okay. What What if the eye of the universe is somehow tied to the dark bramble? What if the dark bramble is not the dark bramble? What if the dark bramble is the eye of the universe? Or is a corruption of it? And what if they are concerned that it will spread, so they have to blow up the sun to stop it, and they didn't? Maybe? That is such a reach. I am so glad we didn't try to bring a fucking warp core here. Oh my god. What a wonderful thing to decide not to do. Because there's also not a teleporter to the Dark Bramble on Ember. You notice that? But it looks like there never was one either. In fact... One second. Didn't they say there were 6 towers somewhere? No, maybe they didn't. Why did the... Why is the interval 22 minutes? Does that matter? I mean, it does. Like, what if the Nomai knew... How do we get into the Ashwin project? I think that we need to get an advanced warp core from Ashtwin. Okay. What do we know about the Ashwin project? It's completely physically sealed off with protective walls. The little volcano moon of what's his face? Okay, so the Ashwin project was designed to create a 22-minute negative interval time loop. The statues were designed to turn on once the Ashwin succeeded or in the event that it failed. Either one. So, they wanted to build this 22-minute time loop thing for some reason. Like that, they picked that number. But then something happened that made it so the Ash Twin project triggered the Ash Twin project triggered, everything turned on, and then the Ash Twin project triggering makes the Sun Station work, or vice versa. Fuck you. I hate the vessel. So annoying to travel to get around. Okay. I think maybe the answer is going to be in one of these two spots. Or samples from Know My Mines on Timberhearth were sent to this volcano for durability testing. They were trying to make a thing. So, yeah, we knew that. The Nomai discovered a species of four-eyed semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mines. I think the implication is that's us. Do we have to go back to the mines? I feel like it's one of these two, like, because at this point, like, we have to break in. We have to get into this giant stone building thing. The only other way I could think of to get into Ash Twin is that at the very beginning, when you see the planet, the only thing sticking up is that little tube, and you could ride from the very core of Ash Twin to the top. And I'm wondering if there's a way to reverse it so you could ride it all the way down. But even riding it all the way down, I don't know what we would do when we got down there, because I've been to that ground floor before. I'm wondering, maybe there's something I would notice in it that I didn't notice before. Yeah, maybe Ash Twin needed the sun to blow up, or vice versa. Maybe. The other thing is, like, they sent this probe to, like, map the galaxy or the solar system to find the eye of the universe. And they talk about launching it in their time, but we see it overhead when the game starts. So I also feel like there's maybe some other timey-wimey stuff happening, because we are seeing it continuously launch out and send information, but it's not 1,000 years old or however long it's supposed to be. It's just happening. And it's happened like 9 million times so far. I don't think there's anything on the map that says there's more to explore here. We could look. I feel like Gabbro's hiding something. Fucking Gabbro. The only thing that I don't really know from the high energy lab is we didn't really figure out what to do with holding the little cores that we had. All right, I mean, we got through this. That was Trixie. We got that. Yeah, I think we're just down to this one big question mark. And also the radio tower stuff, but I do genuinely think that's the DLC. I think I don't want to have to go back here, but I think that maybe the answer is going to be in the vessel. I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, you can select the arrows. All right, let's... Jesus, that scared the bananas out of me. Hey, Play Matt, what's up, dude? I was like, is different music playing? Hey, guys, we're playing Outer Wilds. We're exploring our little galaxy universe. How was your game? What did you do? What did you do, Matt? That frightened me when you... All right, look at the dark bramble causing trouble. You were doing music? Hell yeah. Have you ever played Outer Wilds? If you have never played Outer Wilds, I would recommend playing it and not watching this stream. But if you have played it before, or you don't care about being confused in spoilers, it's pretty amazing. This game is the best iteration I have ever seen. I'm not doing a good example of it, but it's the best iteration I've ever seen of a game that is entirely about exploration. The entire gameplay is exploration. Although I did just crash my ship and it seems to be stuck. Alright, well, fuck that. We're just not gonna worry about that. Oh, matter. We're just gonna meditate till the next loop. I'll show you guys where we're at. It's a game where spoilers matter a lot because the entirety of the game is about learning stuff. As soon as you know something, you become quite a bit more powerful because you know how to engage with that thing and how to either use it or not use it. Like, for example, I was really struggling to get through a whole section until I figured out how, and now I can get through it in like 2 seconds. And it's very little skill required to do so. Because you just know what to do. If anybody wants to see, here's where we're at for the rumor map. We got pretty much everything except for this. Fuck you. And I have no idea. The Ash Twin Project is a potential time travel world-ending project buried at the core of a giant twin planet that I have to figure out how to get inside. And I'm gonna see if maybe we missed something as we were exploring this planet, which is our homeworld planet. Come on, just let me land nice. Just for the boys. Boom. Perfect landing. Nope, wait. Let me land nice! Perfect landing. Perfect. And to my death? Nope. Okay. Oh, a little... Okay. Let's see if this makes more sense now. Mining site on 2A couldn't be saved for me. Okay, we sort of learned about this. What about site 2B? These are no mine. I don't know what I'm supposed to read from this picture. It's clearly a map. And I think each of these little dots is a geyser. And it's like there was one mining site. And then there is another mining site. I'm wondering if we need to find our way into this mining site. This is a very interpretive vision of this, but that's what I think it is. I used to think it was a top-down map, but now I'm wondering if it's a cutaway map. Either way, I think we got to figure out how to get to it. Because right now, I think we're actually maybe in there. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck! We're gonna find a different. We're not gonna hit our heads again. We're gonna go this way. Did I misinterpret the map due to my color blindness? Did something happen there? I have colors with a lot. I have problems with a lot of colors. Wait, should I go back to that and you guys can tell me what color things are? Is that important? Whoa, I don't know if I've actually been here before. Oh, no, I have. All right, well, we'll make our way back to that, and then you guys can just tell me what I'm misinterpreting due to my color blindness, maybe? I might ask for your help. Alright, let's go in here. Scary, 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 scary. Okay. This guy is green or brown or red. This guy is blue or purple. This middle section looks kind of blue. These outer sections look kind of brown. What am I missing? What's important here? Where is there a color connection? You can say this is the same color as this, or these things, this is different. There are two separate blues in the blue area. Okay. Are they separate, like this section is separate than this section? Or are they separate like there's like a random color here? And like a random color here? They are the same colors as the shapes on the right, so... What are you saying? I have to pay attention to what you're saying. The dots on the top are teal. Around the dots are blotches of teal. Some green things sticking out above the blue. There are cyan blobs in the blue area and greens. Okay, so... there are like noticeable little splotches of color, of different colors in the blue here. I don't know what, don't answer this part, but I don't know what that's supposed to help me with. I guess maybe that would make it more of a clear map of a certain type. From like looking at it from the right angle. Oh, maybe. Let's play. On the upside down. Whoa, no, 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 no. Come on. Come on. No, stop it. wait, those are trees. Okay, wait, these aren't tunnels? Are these tunnels? They look almost like they're like branches. Or is that just the lighting doing something weird? It looks like those are trees. It's evolution! Okay, these are little guys climbing out of the water. They have 2 eyes, and then they have little legs, and then they have 4 eyes. It's an evolution thing. It's evolution. Okay. Cool. Okay. I don't know what that actually helps us with here, other than them arguing that we're not the Nomai, but we totally are. Alright. That's cool to know, though. Wait. Wait. Let me just put on my crazy man hat for a second. What if the Nomai changed into water people, and then the water people changed into us? Alright, let's get out of here. That was really cool. I'm glad we figured out what that was. But I don't think that's going to be the solution to saving the universe or the Ash Twin Project. But look at our ship. Alright, let me out. Shoot me with the geyser, please. Okay. Okay. That was good to know. Did not. Look how the thing is carved. Do you notice that it looks the same? It looks like drill holes. The same as what was in their mines. Do you notice that? Huh. I don't know if we've actually been here before. Oh, yes, we have. This is the... Yes, we have. This is the Forest of Confusion. I still feel like these stones do mean something. I know they do. Do you know what teleports? Quantum moon rocks teleport. I wonder if there's a quantum moon rock. Yeah, this is the grove where rocks teleport into my ship. The quantum moonstone crashed into my ship so many times that I assumed that was like a thing it was supposed to do. Okay, things that I think might get us into the Ash Twin Station. Something with the fucking gravity cannons. A quantum moon rock caves. Standing on a quantum moon rock in the right spot and it disappearing and reappearing. But that was also how we got into the quantum moon. Maybe that's not... Something with the vessel, maybe. Maybe something with the radio tower, but I think this is the DLC. I want to go to the mines. I kind of want to go back to the volcanic testing site. It's in the town. There's parts of the town I haven't really explored. What's... That would be interesting. Like the key to getting into the Ash Twin was in the starting town. What's this little area? Graveyard. Here lies Sean, Aryamaki, Raindinger. Here lies Isriver. Here lies Binary Semaphore. I wonder if these are like friends of the devs. Are these like the main creators of the game or something? Kickstarter backers? Ah, okay. Alright, I don't know if this is going to be the solution. But I'm trying to think about what could be what we need to do. I'm wearing my spacesuit. When did I forget it? Yeah, everything's okay. Okay, I have a weird thought. We're kind of just gonna keep our eyes peeled for things that seem like maybe a little innocuous that we could potentially explore. But the 0G cave is the old core of this planet. And it has a machine inside of it that is a mining machine. I'm wondering if there's something to that. What's up, Gosen? I love the Warhammer videos, appreciate the hard work and dedication you put into them. Strangely, they help me get through dark times. Oh, buddy, I'm so glad. Well, you're welcome, man. Mountain Man. We all have dark times, friendo. Don't let them eat you. I'm glad I'm able to bring you a little bit of joy amongst some dark times. Oh, my light turned off, speaking of dark times. I need to pee. Alright, I'm gonna go pee really quickly. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Don't be too sad while I'm gone, okay? Okay, I'm back. Okay. I thought I heard your lift. You changed your mind? Give me the dirt. You're mining. Those more passageways? No, those are the same thing. Alright, let's just look around a little bit. I don't think these are also not know my mines. These are our mines. Know my mines have a teleporter thing in them. We could go check them out in a second. We've been to them recently. But this thing is in here. And I don't think this is gonna do anything. Look how good I am at it now. We're just gonna do it anyway. We've done this a million times before. I don't think it actually is gonna have an impact. I don't think. Let's explore the space a little bit. See, we're smarter at exploring. This might just be a big empty room. I'm just gonna do all of these just to see what happens. I don't think it's gonna make a difference. That's where we came from, I think. Yep. Oh man, I was hoping we'd find something in here. No, I don't think we will though. This thing could dig through the planet. Look at that. Get it. Okay, let's think for a second. He's doing so much today, I was worried he wouldn't fly over the cactus. Yeah, we tried it. Mountain Man, I'm gonna be honest. I'll do. Basically, we are trying. The point of this game is to figure out the point of this game, and it's a game that you can only really play once because it's a game where it's knowledge based. So the more knowledge you have, like the game is figuring out how to get through the game and figure the game out. So where we are at is I have basically one thing left that I think I don't. I think I have one thing left that I don't fully grasp, and I'm kind of just running around the home world that you start on to try to figure out if I missed something or see something with fresh eyes. What's up? We gotta get back to this ship though. Oh, the game's end. Oh my god. Oh, that was we did it. We did the whole run. Whew. What a peaceful time that one was. What's up, Neo? How's it going, buddy? But yeah, basically the whole game, this is a spoiler immediately, but the whole game takes place in a time loop. You have 22 minutes to do something and then the sun explodes. And we are at a point where it seems like there's really just one big mystery left. So we either could, I don't know if there's more to learn in the mines or in the little Inferno house tower. What's up, Adam? Dude, I squished myself with the launch launch elevator by accident because I'm dumb. I already did that. Not as a joke. Like, I just actually did that. he's had major spoilers. People haven't spoiled. People are really good about not spoiling. Oh, you mean yes. You mean watching this would be major spoilers. Yes, that is true. I misunderstood what you were saying. I'm so glad we learned what that picture was. That was cool. I don't know what we do with that information. Oh, there's this little gravity thing exploding. All right, we're gonna go look at the map for a second. We're gonna think about what we want with our lives. What did we miss? How are you doing, Adam? Adam, this is Outer Wilds. If you've never played before, watching this is going to be major spoilers because it's a game where it's entirely dependent on gaining knowledge, and that's sort of it. Like, it's a game where you don't really know what the point of the game is, you don't really know how to do anything, and the whole game is just figuring it out. No, I mean, you and I in the future, what game we play it. Oh! I would be down to do either... I'm trying to play more like... It depends on what you want to do. I'm trying to play more like narrative, puzzly games, but I think if we're playing a game together, I'm more open to other stuff too. Like, I'd be down to do the Lord of the Rings game if you wanted to, where we're dwarves, or other fun, like, team-based games. Okay. Is Outer Wilds 2 a thing that exists? How would your chat feel about split fiction? I don't know. They'd probably be into it. It seems cool. I know very little about it. It just seems like a fun... It seems like a fun team game. Okay, what the fuck do we do? I think we just got to start... We just go back in the notes, right? Like, we just keep going back. Maybe it's something we do in the high energy lab? It's got to do with the Black Hole Forge, the Know My Minds, or the Statue Workshop, I think. Or the High Energy Lab, I guess. Ugh! My heart! We should play a game called A Way Out. Adam, I don't know the game A Way Out, but it was suggested we should play that. Okay. Okay, I don't think this is gonna be it. We could go to the mines. The only thing that I was thinking was that there's an element of the mines where it looks like the portals that you use to speed up were maybe what they were using to mine. So maybe there's an element of you could, like, force... But that's... Where would one even be? Okay. We have... We're gonna go... But we're gonna go to the... We're gonna go to the... Try to find the mines on this planet. You can only really play this game once because the game is... I'm immediately... I have to give spoilers to explain why you can only play it once, so I apologize. But the game is a time loop. That's minor spoilers. But in order for you to figure out what's going on, you need to go places and explore. So if, for example, you know... Like, if you go to the Woods of Woe, and every time you go there, a demon comes out and kills you, but you learn that if you flash your lights erratically as you go through the Woods of Woe, the demons leave you alone, then the Woods of Woe are no longer a challenge, because you can just flash your lights and get through. So that's how most of the game sort of works, where you can sort of brute force your way through problems, but 9 times out of 10... there is something that you can learn to do or learn to go to get through a situation very quickly. I thought I did a really good job of giving an example that wasn't from the game, but might as well have been. I think I just gave a spoilerless review. Okay, wait, where were the mines? I think they were actually in this area. No, they weren't down that geyser. Oh, crash. Yeah, I think they were by that other thing. I think they're by here. Spin for good luck. Get my spacesuit on for transportation needs. That was a great non-spoiler I just gave. I'm very proud of that. Oh, there's ghost matter. There's also this stuff called ghost matter that if you touch it, just fucking kills you. Oh, I could have landed there. This is the mines, right? Yeah, mining site 2B. Let's go back here. Found photo mode? Yeah, it only took me like half the game. Okay, so this is the mines. I don't actually remember if we've found anything here, but these are the Know My Mines. Let's just look around a little bit. We have been to this spot before. This isn't a new spot, but maybe we'll learn something we missed. Isn't this the ore for the remaining tower? Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on the Ash Twin? No, the material for those is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft the immensely thick protective shell. Yeah. I hope they played accordingly. Alright. They also keep making these like winks and nods that these conversations are happening at like kind of different time periods, because people are talking about discovering life, people are talking about maybe discovering life. It does make you wonder if we are the eye of the universe. Okay, and again, we've seen all this stuff before, but like, it might make more sense. Why do I see this image? Like, I don't understand what this is trying to tell me. Maybe it's just that there's three masks active, just like there always have been. You know, or maybe it's something like crazy important that I'm gonna at the end go like, oh, that's why that matters. What's up, Joey? How's it going, buddy? No physical entrances. You can offer an extra set of eyes for the final check. Okay, this I don't think the answer is gonna be in here. Unfortunately. Lovely landing, thanks. Oops, did not mean to come down this low. See how there's like core little holes drilled out? That was not cool. I wonder if, I mean, maybe this is not probably the case, but in theory, maybe one of them leads somewhere. Like maybe there's like a secret passageway. I doubt it. We're looking though. I just had a very weird thought. You see the shape of the lights on this rock? Oh my god. One of the first comments I made when we came down here the first time was about how much this rock, this mine rock that we have, how much it looks like stars. Are we in space? What if we're not in space? What if we are inside the Ashwood Project right now? What if this is the Ashwood Project? What if... Okay, this is a crazy person thought I'm having right now. Crazy person thought. I acknowledge that. But look. Hear me out. Hear me out. What do we know about the Ashwin Project? So this super solid thing. It's like a shape. And as soon as it breaks, the whole thing breaks. All I'm saying is the shape of the sky and these patterns and stars looks really similar to the stones being mined. What if we're not in space? What if we are the Astral Project? That would be weird. Is that too crazy person of a thought? Have I been playing this game too long? Tell me that doesn't look almost exactly the same. Also, I don't know if it matters, but there are like notable constellations. I'm getting a little out of the box now with my thoughts because I think we need to start thinking about this differently if we're gonna get in there. Those are stars starting to explode. XL, I don't want clues, man. Don't say that shit to me. Because you know what that means? I'm just actively not going to do that now. Even if it's the right thing to do. Because I don't want to do something because someone suggested I should. I think this is... Wait, what is that? What did I lock onto? I assumed it was deep space radio, but it's not making noise. What the fuck am I locking onto? I can't auto... What am I locking onto? Okay, I can't autopilot to it at all. We're gonna try to get to it though. Cinder, this is so sideways from what we've been doing. Yeah, man, we need to do something sideways. Genuinely, I did this because I was like, we're just gonna drive to the edge of space. We're gonna see if it's a wall. And then I noticed we could poke this thing. Welcome, Gerby. Your message got poked by the auto mod. What the fuck are we flying towards? And why is it so fast? Holy shit, what is that? It's getting, I'm going right towards it and it's getting, it's just going so much farther away. That the motherfucking eye of the universe? Did I just click on the eye of the universe? Is this what just happened? That would be so funny. I want to see it. Why isn't... Can't take pictures. I just can't take pictures. Dude, it's because it's so fast. It's so fast. It's so fast. gonna whip right by me. Watch. It's going in too fast an orbit. It's not the Interloper. The Interloper's big. You can see it. The Interloper's a comet. It's that. It's nothing. Like, the Interloper is doing that. This is what I'm marked on. Can I zoom in on it? Can't even zoom in on it. What the fuck is it? See, I didn't even change. It's just look how fucking fast it's moving away. I didn't even change direction. What are you? This obviously is not the way to figure this out. I flew past it many times. No, it's moving. I'm not the one that's moving. I mean, I'm moving too, but it's also moving. I think. Oh, it's a little thing. I can see it. What are you? What was that? What are you? Are you the satellite? You look like a different satellite. What? What? That sounds like it's speaking English. What are you saying? Something about the wash? If I shoot out of space... Am I moving? What is... Oh, is this like... Oh, this might be people that made the game. This might just be a fun little Easter egg. I don't think this is a secret to the game. I think it's an Easter egg. I think. What are the words that it said?
Like a dirty shirt in the wash.
Like a fig backer satellite?
We're off like a dirty shirt in the wash.
Successfully launched?
We're off like a dirty shirt in the wash.
I have no idea.
We're off like a dirty shirt in the wash.
Weird. I think it's an Easter egg. That's fun.
Like a dirty shirt in the wash.
Well, you're not what I was looking for. I don't think I could interact with it in any way. I think I could just listen to it. That was cool. That's the Interloper. You know, this stuff, maybe we just do that for a second. Just dark ramble. Do you know what I think? I think the answer is going to end up being in the vessel in Dark Ramble. I don't want to have to deal with it. Ugh, hate you, Dark Ramble. Am I just overthinking it? Yes, you are, almost certainly. We only have one question that I even know about left. Well, two, I guess. Question number 1. How do we get in to the Ashwin Project? Question number 2. What was that weird shadow I saw on the sun when I went to the satellite? I don't even know what I'm looking for. It's the Interloper. Whoa! And there it goes. All right. You did not miss any big revelations. We found a satellite that's an Easter egg. And I think we're in a bit of a jam. I mean, it's not the end of the world. But I don't know how to get into the Ashwin station. And maybe it has to do with the Dark Bramble. There's that one section of Dark Bramble that we found the vessel in, and we found a puzzle. I don't want any assistance, and if you give it to me even unintentionally, I'll time you out. But I appreciate the offer. There was only one time where I wanted assistance before, and it was when something had to do with me being colorblind. It's definitely not here, by the way. This is not going to be where we find the answer. I just want to look around for a little bit. This isn't going to be anything. You're a lovely moon, but I don't think you're going to help me out here. This is another planet that has to do with the shell they made. But I think they were just like testing stuff here. I don't think there was actually anything. Is there less lava on this? The more... Wait a second. Is the ground getting lower? I don't think it is. No, I don't think it is. Maybe it is. I don't think it is. How did that meteor not demolish me? Because it knew what it was getting into. Fuck. I don't want to have to go back to fucking... There's a little room inside there. But we went to that little room. Let's go to Ash Twin for a second. I don't think the way onto it is going to be on Ash Twin. But we can still go and take a look. And show you what we were trying to get inside. Oh my god, he's such a good pilot. Okay. This is the Ash Twin project. It's got a bunch of things like this. You shoot up to the top. And you're like, whoa, I'm so high up. And it's got these things going through the center of it. And in the bottom of these things is a door that takes you to the top of these things. There's one on either side of the planet. And there's another one. Oh, wait a minute. These not symmetrical? That one's closed. Did you notice that? Wonder if that's... You notice that? Like, it's like three are kind of open and one's kind of closed. Oh, they change? Do they move or am I moving? I was trick of the light. Anyway, here's what the core looks like. You see what I mean where it looks like space? You can also do this. Watch this. Now I'm just on space. Okay. You're wide open. You're wide open. Okay, now they all look open. This one still kind of looks a little bit bent in, doesn't it? I don't know if that's just because of the shape of the building. The other thing is, there's that tower on that side, and that's the high energy lab. And I wonder if that connects to those in some other way other than physical. Maybe in the high energy lab there is some sort of... Maybe there's something to plug in the high energy lab that I missed. I think we need to go back to the high energy lab. Maybe. I think it's just the design of those things. They look like that. I don't think there was anything broken with that one. It almost seemed like the high energy lab was standing strong at the end. Not the high energy lab, the fuck, okay. Theory. There is something we can go to. There's something in or around the high energy lab where we use the diamonds to get to the suns, to get to the station. That's what I think. I think we gotta go to the high energy. We gotta eat a marshmallow first. Ow. Any theories on how the game might end? I think the game is gonna end when we break the loop. Either through stopping the sun from exploding or doing something. Restarting the universe, maybe? I don't really know. I spent a lot of the game being like, I sort of am worried I'm going to stumble into the ending unintentionally. Because it's really hard to tell, like, what sort of ending this game is going to have, you know? But everyone's like, you are made very aware when you're at the end. So I don't need to worry about it. How do you like my drop? How do you like my flying? It's pretty good, right? Didn't even really match velocity, just fucking did it, right? Match velocity. So that is this is the high energy station top. We don't need that. We need the middle. I think it's on the other side. Where are you at? There you are. Oh, his flying is so erratic. I mean, it's so controlled. Okay. We're going to the high energy lab. I think that maybe we can use the warp cores to do something to get to this, to get to the Ashwin project. That's what my hope is. That's the prediction. If that doesn't, if that's not it, I'm drawing a blank, and I might need to sit and think on it for a little bit. I have a buddy who this is his favorite game, and he told me that when I'm finished it, he and I should watch the documentary about making it, and he said it's a good documentary. So we're gonna do that. Ugh. Oh man, this is the only part of the game I don't like. Genuinely, is this fucking pit. This pit is the only part of the game I don't like. I hate this pit. This is your second visit to the hell? What is the hell? High energy lab? I've been to the high energy lab a lot. I just haven't done that. I thought I explored everything in it, but I thought that I had to take the warp cubes from it somewhere else. So I spent a while doing things like getting to the high energy lab as quickly as I could, then going to the dark bramble to try to put the cube in the vessel or something like that. And then after a night of rest, I was like, I think that's a crazy person thing to think I have to do. I don't think it makes sense to do that. I hate this sand pit. Here's what I'll say, chat. Don't tell me. I don't want to know if there's another route that I'm going to discover or should have discovered for this sand pit. But what I do want you to do is just say, if this is a familiar, if you have had moments of the game where you were doing this yelling at the sand pit. I don't want to know if there's a thing you figured out to not have to do that. But how many people have sat here for 3 minutes yelling at the sand pit? Because I feel like I've done this a lot at this point. Many times. Okay, so I'm not like alone in this frustration. You guys are here and you're like, oh god, it's this. You've been to this pit. I see. Okay, that warms my heart a little bit. We're in it together, just once. Oh my god, I'm here all the time. This is like my hangout spot. You're enjoying my pain, good. That does make it a little bit more satisfying to feel. I wonder if I can, like, if I just do this. I thought I'd try. I did that before. I don't know why I thought that would work that time. Always worth a shot. Alright. Jump that. Go to the left. Go to the left. Go up this tube. Lament that I can't figure out how to skip that sand pit. I wonder if there's a way to, like, stop worrying about ghost matter. I want to go that way. Stop worrying about ghost matter. There's still a couple things in the game that we haven't had to do that I really thought we would have to do. So I am curious, like, how much left there is. The two things I really thought I would have to do, one of them was I was convinced there's going to be a puzzle where you exist in two places at the same time. And you have to sort of use that. And then the other thing was I was convinced a window. I was convinced that... Oh, interesting. That depowers that. What? I wonder if that changes anything outside. You notice? I never noticed that before. Okay. I'm not seeing anything that looks like I can mess with here. I thought maybe if I... I don't think that's something that I can use, but that is an interesting thing. I didn't realize that it would move the power away from things like that. So what we can do here is we can build a little... We can do a little black hole experiment. Make little black holes. Shoot the scout into one, it comes out at the other. Very exciting. The other thing is that these two together look sort of like... They look sort of like the warp core that we found in the alien spaceship, in the vessel, right? The two mushed together. And I don't think we can... That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. Let's do an experiment. I'm curious. I wonder if that doorway leads somewhere now. I don't think I can leave this way. Okay, let's... I never noticed that before. That's a real shot in the dark, but... I think we gotta explore that a little bit. It's because I feel like... I'm another one of those things where it's like everything feels like it maybe has a purpose. No, this is just the ghost matter room. Like, doesn't this just lead to where we were trying to get? Like, this is how you get there fast? You can't, there's no ghost, just a wall of ghost matter. What if I, like... What if I, like, feed the core to it? I also wonder if, like, now that this is on in more of a fully realized way, where's our spaceship? Orbital jump. Orbital landing? Nice. I wonder if me powering that does actually change something. I don't think it does. Ugh, I don't think it does. What am I doing? Yeah, oh, reactor damage. Alright. Fix it before it explodes. Here's the reactor. You don't tell me where you are, reactor, I can't fix you. That scared me. I got scared, and I died. Reactor's inside? Ah, good to know. Good to know. Still haven't named your ship this far in? No. I haven't even named myself. Okay, so there wasn't anything to mess with in the high energy lab room. I think I'm overthinking what's needed from that space. The only thing that I could think of is that there is the tower that is the Ash and Ember tower that in theory teleports you. And the one that is the Ember, the one that is the Ash room, the ceiling is broken. So when it's in line, you get sucked up by the sand. How do you prevent that from happening? Or maybe there isn't one that goes into the center and I'm just being dumb. I initially thought maybe this getting sucked up by the sand sort of intentionally would be like the secret to doing it. All right, let's go back to that. Let's think about that for a second. What sort of... I mean, I have a weird idea. I don't know if it will work. My weird idea is, what if I leave a probe on the teleporter? Does it get teleported? Because I could leave a probe and the probes are stuck to the ground. We could do that as sort of like a test. To see what's on the other side. That works. Like a glove. I think I'm going in the right direction with figuring out how to experience the teleporter into Ash Twin. I think that is the move. Is we got to figure out which the teleporter that has the broken ceiling. I think. That's what we're gonna do. That's the experiment we're gonna try. Secondary thought. If we can teleport the probe, what would happen if we put a crystal down? One of the empty crystals, or one of the powered crystals. Would it do anything? I don't think we would need to put a white star crystal down, because Because in theory, the teleporter should work if it's going to work. Because if it's not going to work, we got to figure out where we need to put stuff so that it does. But maybe that's it. Maybe there's a way to send something small through. And you have to send in one of the white hole things. Alright, we're going to try it with the probe. We're going to see what happens. We'll see if it gets sent somewhere weird. And if it does, maybe what we see on the other side will help us somehow. And if it doesn't, we will try something else. What's up, Quantum Moon? Speaking of other weird stuff. I could also see this requiring you to take the time to go to the high energy lab and get a piece of crystal, get one of the warp drives, because you got time, right? Like this takes a little while. I think this is the one we want to be at. Is it? I feel like I've been playing this game a lot if I can tell which one we're at by that much of the roof. Alright. I think that's the move. I don't know what we would see through the probe that would illuminate us as to how we could get into the Ash Twin project ourselves, but I don't know. This game does a lot of throwing you unexpected curveballs, so I'm hoping it'll just be one of those situations. I think this is the one we're supposed to be at. Oh, what if I just need to be here? What if it's another thing like you just gotta be here early? Wait, you hold me down. Oh, there's sand there. But that's something, but I think that's the wrong side. I think we need to be on the broken side, which I think is this. Look at this nightmare. Look, there's our spaceship. Oh, there's somebody else's spaceship. Ours is over here, so. That wow downward teleporter, I think, would hold us down. Oh, wait, maybe I should have gone through, stood on it when the sand was going over. Well, this is the wrong side anyway. Wait, now it's sending me up. Okay, so that's not what I need. I don't want to stand in there. We're just going to get sucked into the void. It did seem like when I was at the top of this thing, it was like holding me down. But maybe I was just imagining that. What's up, son? We don't... Oh, man, I wonder if the probe is going to get sucked up by the sand. I hope it sticks to the ground. My hope is that the probe gets teleported because the probe sticks to stuff when you shoot it. That's my hope. We're hoping and praying. That'll be what happens. Did the... Did the polarity on that thing change? Because if it did, that might mean the polarity on all of them changes. Oh god, I'm reading into everything way too much. Where's the inevitable? There it is. Gloriette? No. Doo doo. Doo doo. Go here for a second. You gotta consider that the probe is sticky. And it goes right over, look at that. Look at that, how it lines up. It goes right over the fucking charge thing. Okay. But what would it need to line up with? That's the other thing. Maybe it doesn't line up with itself. Maybe the ash twin has to line up with something else. I don't really know. But what I do know is we're doing that. We're just gonna see what happens. This is an experiment. We're gonna see if it connects to something that isn't the other planet. We're gonna see if it goes somewhere weird. Ooh, I'm so curious. Phrasing. Bada bing. Where's my spaceship? Ugh, I don't want to risk missing it, but I want to get more oxygen. Probe is still there. Probe is still there. Why is there a dead guy here? I feel like that's got to be relevant. Okay. Let's see if it goes... Let's see what happens if it does this thing. Alright, moment of truth. Let's see what happens. Look at that. Did I call it? Holy shit. Motherfucking eye. It's that. Is it the eye of the universe? It's the machine that's holding all of our stuff. Okay. 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 Oh my god. Wait. It's not in the core of the planet, is it? Oh my god, it's somewhere else. It's somewhere it's in space. Wait. Did I misnotice something? Or is it in the core of the planet? Okay, maybe it is in the core of the planet. Okay. Okay. What the fuck do we do with this information? how do we find you? How do we do that? Let me just think for a second. Do we have any way... We need to figure out how to make it so this thing doesn't suck us up. Random experiment really quickly. Thrusters down! Nope. Okay, obviously that didn't work. Okay, thrusters down didn't work. I wonder if there's... Okay, thrusters down didn't work. That's fine. We can't be in this area without our... This person is dead. Look how pretty that is. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I keep forgetting the gravity's so fucked in this. Okay. Let's think. No quantum anything. Wait a second. Holy shit. How much time do we have left in this loop, you think? I think I know how we do it. I think I know how we do it. I think I know how we do it. This is gonna either be the I'm super brilliant or I'm gonna kill myself. We'll see how it goes. Okay, it's now or never, friendos. Not in real life, you silly goose. In the video game, no. I'm immortal. Nothing, I can never die and I'm always dancing. Alright, you ready for my dumb thing that I'm gonna try? I did this too early. No! Fuck! Did you see how that should have worked? Okay, but that's a good idea, right? Now the question is, did that not work because I didn't puncture myself hard enough stick myself hard enough onto the cactus? I can't tell if I mistimed that. I thought that was a really clever idea. Because you'd get stuck to the cactus. You know what I mean? Yeah, I thought I was good. I thought I'd stab myself to the cactus. I'm gonna try it even one more time because I think it's a good idea. I think you guys missed the easiest way to do this. Why else would this cactus be here? Everything means something in this game, right? Oh, the sun's gonna explode soon. God damn it! How do we get in? Okay. What do we have that can hold gravity down? That we can... Okay, so there are... Our ship has that gravity crystal. But that doesn't affect anything outside of the ship. There's the wah 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 portals, but you can't really control where those are either. How the fuck do we work you? Maybe you just need to like perfectly position yourself so you get caught by this thing, but that seems stupid. That's okay. I was so sure that slamming yourself into the cactus thing was gonna work. I don't even think there's anywhere to go to try to figure it out. Like, I think we just need to solve it. I don't know where else there is to go. It did seem like the wah 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 portal was holding us down initially. I do want to, you never thought of trying that? Well, welcome to my show where we don't always succeed, but we always try something funny. Okay, let's do something a little experimental. Little test. We're gonna be quick, we're gonna be lightning. It is weirdly satisfying not using autopilot and just using the little markers to try to get your trajectory right. Feels good. Okay, I want to see if those poles do anything different early on. Oh, I'm going too fast. Maybe I'm going the perfect speed. I think that shoots you. Yeah, that looks like it shoots you out for sure. Yeah, that's not shooting you out. What is it? I don't think that that's going to be anything, but I do just want to. Yeah, that just shoots you out. Okay. Alright. What do we have? What powers do we have? We have fuel. We have a spectrometer. We have gravity within our spaceship. We have this thing. That's all we have. Knowledge and reasoning, but knowledge and reasoning don't stop a sandstorm. Maybe because we did we can leave this going. We did test it. Like, it does teleport when the sandstorm is over you. Because the other thing I was thinking is, like, maybe just pull the sandstorm out of existence. The sandstorm does stop eventually, but it ends without you having time. Maybe it doesn't. I thought that tower led you to the sun station. Maybe the sandstorm stops with there enough time. That would be... I don't think that's going to be the case. But maybe it does. Maybe the sandstorm stops with enough time for you to ride the thing into Ash Twin Station. Okay, that's option number 2. That's plan B. We can't figure out plan A. We don't know what plan A is. Plan A is think about different things we could try. Maybe plan A is go look for the faster entrance into the fucking high energy lab. Or maybe the high energy lab isn't nearly as important as I was thinking it was. Watch this. Oh, I thought it was going to be slick. It wasn't slick. Are we just going to have to wait for 20 minutes then? I mean, there's worse things. Nope, let's not get eaten by that. This is why people do the thing at the beginning where they wait, right? Should we do that? Let's do that. Okay. We don't need to sit for 25 minutes. We can wait. We can rush it a little bit. Because there's very little time where there isn't a giant sand pillar happening. You know? The question is, how long do we wait? Excuse me. 12 minutes? 13? Does the sand get weaker? Maybe it gets weak enough that it can't fully lift you. You can 45 minutes? Yeah. Or just the number. Just wait the number 45. 5,000, 25,600 minutes. We are going to use that teleporter. 5,000, 25,600 minutes. We are going to use that teleporter. Alright, we want to give ourselves a little time in case I do like a really bad job driving, which definitely happens. So we're just gonna stop here. Dude, Gabo is... I don't know... I was saying this at the beginning of the stream. I don't know if I love or hate Gabo. Because he's just chilling. And it's like... We are putting a lot of work in to figure shit out. It does make me wonder if he already put that work in. Oh, it's not where it normally is because we were waiting. There it is. We're gonna chase it around the sun like true astronauts. How did he get so good at driving a spaceship? Years of crashing. Okay. Oh my god. What a landing. What if I did have my spacesuit on? That'd have been funny. Actually, you know what? I don't think we want to waste the oxygen. Or just hang for a little bit. Yeah, Gabbro found enlightenment. I think we're all feldspar. We've talked about this a couple times before, but I'm convinced that the whole game is just we are the people that came before us and vice versa forever and onward. Maybe we'll... I don't think we'll have oxygen for that long. Let's see. Is there a spot up there I can park that's not going to get attacked by the sandstorm? I guess I could just fly around and hang. Not really. Oof, my goof. What do we do while we wait? We whistle. We find some tunes to listen to. Oh, I crashed. Right, you're still a big sandstorm. It does seem like the sandstorm gets bigger over time also. You think? Maybe it's not strong at the very beginning. Is that getting... Because it does seem bigger, doesn't it? Oh, I'm not near the right tower. Maybe it just seems like it's getting bigger because everything else is getting smaller. Oh, is that safe? Is that covered? I can't really tell. Almost looks like you got some safety down here. What was plan A? Plan A was trying to figure out what plan A should be. We failed at plan A. Oh, spaceship stuck. Oh. Alright, we're gonna do a little experiment. I actually think I'm too low. I think I gotta use the spaceship to get that low. I forgot how little the planet gets. Come on. There we go. And we're free. This is not going to work, I don't think. Maybe it will. I feel like there's got to be another way. And I feel like it has to do with this guy's dead body, and I just haven't put some pieces together. We're running low on sand. I think that when you're underneath it, you're sort of safe. I wonder if there's like a... underneath, like a... So maybe if I'm underneath it perfectly when it's lined up? I don't think that's going to be it. That feels silly. I don't think that's going to do anything. Let's see if I'm protected from the sand under here. Here we go. True test. Oh, I'm upside down. I think the sand is trying to pull me away. It's failing. Sand can't get me. I'm too powerful for you, sand. Okay. Ooh, it's almost... We're close. We're getting close. We're getting close. Oops, wrong button. We did beat the sand column, this is true. Oh, the sand is almost away. As soon as we see the ground, it does look... Can't tell if it's just the graphics being weird or it does look like there's like... The sand is like less pulley now. Whoosh! What'd you do there? I don't know, it's fun. Okay, this is not this. This can't be the solution. This feels like such a wrong solution. But a lot of the things are related to timing. Okay, this is the end. It's the end. After this is the last. I think this is gonna be the last loop of it, because I saw the ground, and the ground looks fucking barren. So I'm gonna assume that's the end of it. Wrong one. Oh my god, I almost got teleported. Did I just miss my shot? I might have just missed my shot. I might have just missed my shot. Because I felt something. Ugh. The music's gonna start playing in like 2 seconds. I feel it. Yeah, god damn it. I don't think this is the solution. As much as I wanted it to be. I didn't really want it to be. I also might have missed the opportunity for it. Like, it might have been you have to go in that split second, and I went in the wrong door. But even then, we would have had... How much time? Just the music. Literally just the theme song. Or the closing song. To be inside of the core of the Ashwin station. But maybe that's how it works. Maybe you only get the amount of time of the song. I think I missed my shot. Shit. Okay. We're gonna try one more thing. And then we're gonna have to think about it a little bit more. We're gonna wait by the campfire again. We're gonna wait much longer. And we are going to not miss that moment. It was very evident when the sand disappeared. And it was like in that second my character started to get lifted as if they were going to be teleported. And I wasn't sure if that was sand or teleport. Yeah, it's timed really well. And I don't know if that doesn't work. If this doesn't work, we just have to start new plan. New plan, new thought process. Because it's that teleporter. We could try to leave the other thing I was thinking is, like, what if you are in your spaceship and then you exit it as it gets sucked up? That seems stupid too. Ooh, this is a tricksy one, friendos. Trixie. Yeah, the column of sand just disappears at almost exactly when the song starts playing. Which is why I'm thinking maybe this is not the solution. The only way that that would be the solution is if you really aren't intended to, like, read anything. I don't know. We'll see. We're going to give it more time. I think we're going to give it, like, 17 minutes, 18 minutes. Give ourselves a slice of time to get there. Yeah. It hits right before it aligns, yeah. Yeah, I noticed that. Alright. Ready. Stat. Alright, we got like 7 minutes. Where are you, twins? You guys on the other side of the sun? Where are you? Okay, you're coming around. Why am I so far away from everything? There you are. Cinder, why aren't you talking? I don't know, man. I'm stressed. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Alright, let's think about this. As soon as we see shiny ground, we land and we go in this tower, that one, tower broken tower. I'm a hotshot pilot. I'm trying, Twitch the gamer. I crash a lot though. Helps keep me on my toes. The ship does not have a fuel limit, but we do when we are not in the ship. Alright, it's getting close. Alright, there we go. Don't suck me up! Yes! 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 Okay. Fuck. I don't know how much time we have here. Wow, you're pretty. Okay. Two minutes until the end of the cycle. Mark's 20 minutes. Or is it? Oh, it's you guys. It's you guys. Oh my god, there's so much to read. What? Are you serious? Today we finished the I'm not gonna have time to read all this. We finished the excavation of the Ash Twin here. In space we will craft our most ambitious project, yes, the Ash Twin project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. What? We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Rami's hypothesis was true. Poke just sent the warp core to the final tower for us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, where Phlox is sculpting memory statues. It was not by accident that the core of our warp tower was also the last to be forged. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important part is we are all connected through the Ash Twin now, and also I'm no longer needed for meditating your disagreements. Fuck. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested orbital probe today. While